here. Welcome. What's up, bro? Among Us. Oids Among Us. Wow, look how blurry it is. Oh my god. What's up, guys? We're going back. And I'm going to the airport because I fear nothing. I fear nothing. But I might check out some of the survivor homes first and see if there is a firearm I can borrow. Of course, I would only borrow something I would never steal. The Twitch stream always seems to be cooked. I think the Twitch stream is fine. I mean, the only major difference between them is that Twitch is going to have slightly lower latency. There's like some weird stuff you can do on YouTube to speed that up. So you can do 2 times speed and catch it up, but I don't know. There's some slight differences between them. All right, survivor home. There is a survivor home in here somewhere. Can I get these out of the way, maybe? All right, time to thread the needle. I'm hitting this mailbox 100%. I feel like it's not... Oh my god, bro. Okay, why did I just shift to the left? Like I'm on ice skates? Or, okay. I was not gonna hit it, and then it just... Okay, yeah, clip it. Okay, yeah, I'll clip it, bro. Oh my god, we're 10 seconds in. We're already clipping the gravitational mail. Oh yeah, it's a black hole. I don't know. Oh yeah, of course. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you, Virgil. You're so smart. Oh my god, so intelligent. What if I do it like this? Wrecked to Masterson. Okay, that's good. Yes. That is what we want. Now I get to see that pulling when I'm not reversing is so unbelievably slow. Wonderful. Do I have a Molotov on me? I have 2. That is plenty to work with. And like a true Kentucky resident, now I have cars parked in my front lawn. Alright, are you gonna let me tow this? It's flipped upside down. No, don't smash the window. Do not. Oh, okay, that sounded great. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's a problem right there. That's We're gonna make a big red circle and circle that. That's the problem. Alright, I definitely will never run into that ever. Okay, why are you guys just waiting up the street for me? Please come to me and not my vehicle. That would save me a lot of time. Hello. I feel like this car had more gas in it than it does now. Let's see. If I were... I would be right there. That's where I would be. It was on a corner of something, if I remember. But, you know, I'm clearly spawning it in, so that's where it's going to end up being. Okay, well, you were supposed to be on this corner, and you're not. Why did my car just go out? Okay. Well, if I don't end up finding a gun, I have an M9 with 15 bullets. And how many of these mags are loaded? Okay, I've got 5 bullets in reserve. That is plenty to work, you know. I only need 20. Okay, I've got another. Never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. This is easy. It's not like I was gonna be popping off with the pistol anyway, but I just need it to make noise. Hello, oids. Would you follow me? I'm going to be drowsy very soon. That's a bad miss. I would like to check out that car, but I really should probably focus on going to bed. Cool, a Virgil Gaming. It will be very soon. I'm gonna go to the airport because I fear nothing. Hey, can you start the stream over? I just got here. You can start the stream over. That is a privilege you have on YouTube. Evil. Missed him running over a mailbox. Okay, I didn't run over a mailbox. The mailbox, you know, pulled me in a direction my tires can't even move towards it, which was very cool. All right, what do we have to eat? We have rotten bologna and a tomato and a chocolate bar. That's great. Bologna, chocolate bar. Do Americans really eat like this? Yes, of course. I even eat like that. That's how I ate today. All right. Time for the ultimate gamer play of all time. Let's make sure I have some caffeine pills. I want to load up some mags. Probably have been doing this when I was trying to go to bed, but here we are doing it now. No more rounds. Okay, wonderful. That's our bullets. That's our gun that I probably could have had a holster for by now, but I have yet to do that. What did I eat today? 7 frozen pizzas. Okay, well, you know what? Are you trying to indirectly call me fat? Is that what you're doing? I won't stand for it. I won't stand for you fat shaming me. Do I have a weapon circle? Not yet. This is only some 4 days in, 5 days, something. Weapon wheel is very much a late game build used to summon the demons. Okay, who parked their derelict vehicle in the middle of the road like that? What the heck? What the heck is wrong with you? Did I get water? Do I have water? Okay, I have 1 liter. That's fine. And let me do this real quick, because this is something that always needs to change. Close, close, close. Put that right there. Actually, we're going to put that right there. That's Apple's car? This is not Apple's car. You think that this is my car? Are you kidding me? You think Apple would drive a cool vehicle like this? He probably drives like... I mean, Apple is actually kind of cool. Never mind. Maybe if we were talking about billion, maybe I would have some things to say. What's with all the charcoal pits? Are they invulnerable to zomboids? I have turned off the zombies' ability to smash structures in this game mode preset, because in build 42 there are a very limited amount of things that are invulnerable to that if you want to build walls and stop zombie respawns and be a crazy guy that plays with the respawns on, like me. They are simply the cheapest thing that you can build in a large number. They require nothing besides a shovel to make. Today, we are off to the airport, a place of legends that I have spent a grand total of 2 hours in, and I do not know the layout of whatsoever. But I am going to party over here, and I'm going to park my car far away enough that, you know, nothing bad will ever happen to me, because nothing bad ever happens. Ever. What's up, Ruiner? Here, I'll try to read some messages before it gets too chaotic, because we're about to be approaching a section of the stream that I will not be able to read for a while. What's all the chart? Okay, read that one. W's man, yo, what's up, Raphael? You totally need to install the B42 Beavis and Butthead mod that allows you to play Beavis and Butthead episodes on all the TVs. I do like me some Beavis and Butthead for sure. Is not the same, some form of piracy. That's also the problem with like True Music and all that. They have Star Trek The Next Generation mod that puts all the episodes on the game, even the lore friendly ones, that doesn't include any of the episodes after July 9th, 1993. I love me some lore. Is that one Beavis and Butthead? I think Beavis and Butthead was on around that time. What's up? What's good, Fox? We're about to go into Chaos Central, which is this place. We're just going to walk around, have a little gander at any open, large parking lot areas that allow me a lot of space to run around and rampage in and light stuff on fire with little damage to the buildings around. But you know, this isn't too chaotic. This is nothing crazy. Nothing insane. Get the neighbors out and about, causing a ruckus. What's up, the dog? Definitely not Tyler or Otter or whatever your name decides to be for the day. Okay, this is looking bread factory. Whoa, he's using my WoW name. What the heck? Did he just call me Mr. Wadfoot? Okay, well, this isn't even that bad, bro. I thought, okay, they just front-loaded all the zombies and made it look terrible in this place, but really I can just walk down the street and there's nobody here. Okay, maybe we have some, maybe we have some stuff. This is just like a, no. Line all these guys up with the 308 and get regulated using my government name. Bro, you shouldn't have made your government name your YouTube profile name. Okay, well this is actually pretty chill. I thought this was gonna be way worse. There are like no fences here whatsoever though. Okay, this is like a loading dock. What is this? What do we got here? I was not allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead as a kid, unfortunately. Just a regular show was pushing it. I think my mom just didn't, she thought it was dumb. But I mean, granted, Beavis and Butthead can be kind of dumb sometimes, but I think she just wanted me to be smarter, and I ended up being pretty stupid. Why is the ground all jank like that? What do you... Oh, like the squares? I have no clue. Alright, we start a little fire. Nothing crazy. I'm not an arsonist. We fire off a few rounds first, get these guys all kind of situated. Hello, oids. I am in your house. Don't you hate it when I'm in your house and shooting a gun near you? It's the worst. Alright, let's not go too crazy. Let's try to open this. Oh, we have spawned all of the oids in. Now they will break down every door. Okay. Problem. Because now I'm cornered over here. It's no biggie. I definitely know the layout of this place. And there's space over here. There has to be. Ooh, that is a numerous amount. I'm really hoping this opens up a little bit more over in this direction. Okay, that's a parking lot. That's good. That's what I desire. I like parking lots. Parking lots have space. Okay, why are there just fences everywhere? I want a large parking lot with no fences. I want to keep the fences here. Key. Knowing my luck, though, it's to that Franklin family car. Okay, come on, bro. Let me into this part right here. Right? Do I have to wait for you guys to break that down? Here, we're gonna make some space. We make a little space. That is what I want. Okay, there's an opening over here. I'm gonna yell. Then I'm gonna loop. There's an opening forming. Okay. It's a short window, but we can make it work. That is a problem. That's a problem. I need to get over there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pull to the wall. Look at me at the wall. Oh my god, he's at the wall. Let's go to the wall. Opening. It's wide open. Undefended. Alright, this parking lot. Good. Yes, this is a great, fantastic parking lot. Look at all the space. All this room for activities. Yeah, let's throw that Molotov right on top of the car. Alright, let me in this car. Let me in this car, please. Bro. Be a truck car key. Taxi? Are you kidding me? I need you to fall over in one push. I need you to fall over in 2 pushes. I need you to fall over in 3 pushes. I need you to just leave me alone for like 10 seconds. How dare you just hit the front of my car like that? Right, where are the oids on fire? Okay, that they're like way back there. Holy moly. Okay. I need, like, all of these oids to be on fire right now. Okay. Alright, where's my gun? I need to draw these guys over here. I started the fire a little too early, but it's working out. This is flawless. I can work with this. We circle around, we circle up. This is doable. All according to plan. But I do need you guys to kind of be a little bit more condensed on me. 2 FPS gaming, 42. Get it right. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Need you to not be doing that. Did they change how the fire looks? That is a change that has happened in the most recent patch, yes. Okay, now or never, now or never. Ooh. 1 million oids. The pop settings, it's 16x, but it's not starting 16x. A lot of these are just because it is set to insane, and insane maxes out the population that's in buildings, and I am at a very large building. Look at all these airport shuttles. There are a lot of cars here that I have never seen before. Alright, we are very spread out here. This is not great. Oh, oh no. Oh boy. Hey guys, get away from the fence, would you? Oh my goodness. "19 FPS. Okay, that fire needs to go out. Thank you. Scripted. Another big clump. One clump. Clump. Oh my dog. So I don't know if this is the airport or if the other thing was the airport. I'll probably need to do another giant fire at that spot to load these guys up. Because you poor thing. Big fire. Oh my god. I can't even tell. I think that's single digit frames. How does the controller feel? I have not played on controller. I've been keyboard and mouse. I have to imagine aiming is weird on controller now. I don't really know how they're going to do aiming for controller. Indian movie? Are we in Bollywood? I feel like this is rapidly becoming a problem because I'm going to need to exit through that spot and they're all going to path to me as soon as I try to leave. These guys clumped up here are fine, but... What kind of key is this? Horizon. That's the scar. Which, the pink one is in good condition. Or whatever color that is. It's probably a van. Is it paint van? I don't really want to honk that horn. It's too close to this building. This car would be really nice. Maybe I honk this horn. Okay, well, that's what I would say if I could honk that horn. What about this one? Oh my god. He's going crazy. Oh god. Oh god. The Flying Dutchman. Oh, there's two of them. I think that might be my game. Well, I... Okay. Yep. We're playing an unstable game. It's yeah, I no, it doesn't sound bad. It's not, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. Clearly intended gameplay. I'm really just hoping my game crashes and like I don't know. I would have alt F forward. I'm just accepting. I mean, the stream title prior to this was playing the game until it crashes. Maybe if I just click really rapidly, it'll... There we go. Totally playable. All right, so I think whenever those little, like, spazzing out flying guys with the ragdolls show up, that's your cue to restart the game. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would have all forward if that run had any length to it at all, but that's like day 5, so. Ooh, I'm just dead, bro. That sucks. You're gonna make me restart, bro. It's cooked. Hey, thank you, Hammer. I appreciate you, man. You know, good with the bad. Rip Bozo. All right, fine. Well, it's not like I don't have, 38 points to spend because we're playing such a balanced game that, is slated for long-term runs. Super extreme. We're running it back. I'm going to go back. Okay, well, now I have to go back to the airport and everything's going to be on fire and I don't want to burn everything down. So I don't play with Ragdoll? Yeah, I am considering turning it off, but, I do think it adds to content at least a little bit, but... Where's Virgil? Diego Beavis. There's me, except it's not loading my pants, or clearly I'm not wearing pants right now. Someone's got to test the game. Yeah. I don't even remember like half these characters, but we're going with Virgil. Got that newbie MP server starting points. It's mainly just like I don't want to do strength and fitness grind from 0. Like as fun as, starting zero strength fit and grinding forever and then your game crashing and or whatever, or the server, or not server, but whatever end up becoming unplayable. Virgil Boakes, bro. All right, I keep my map knowledge. Ooh, I'm gonna drive so far to get over to there, and I don't even have a watch, and my corpse. Dude, I lost everything. I don't even have my backpack anymore. That def doesn't count though. You didn't even see, if you clip that, you don't even get to see me die. You're photoshopping audio in of me getting eaten and losing my scripted military backpack. And 2 Molotovs that now I don't have. Very cool. Oh, and I had like... I did the carving grind, even though that was only like 1 day. Bro. You do anything even remotely in PZ? Do I do normal? Yeah, I've done some... no respawn 16x runs that everyone does. I clipped the Flying Dutchman. Or I didn't know what to call him. He's just like spazzing out of the air. There were 2 of them. Are the new noise heat maps doing any higher pop anyways? I haven't really, I mean, this is my first run since they changed it, so I don't have a ton of experience, so this would be like the only seed I've done so far. Now the burning Z's will wander to the building. Yeah, that is certainly the problem. I mean, like Rick said earlier, I probably should have just alt F forward, but we kept it rolling for the content. Or I don't even have my KY hat anymore. I just have this stupid blue hat. They should let me spawn in with like the blue hat with a propeller on it or something. They said anything about 42.11? I don't believe so. I mean, I was hoping that they would have an update out at the end of the month, but they did not, unfortunately. Ran a lot, so I'm going to be exerted here very soon. Give it a bit of a take. Yeah, I mean, they've not really been consistent with, you know, the 2-week update. They were doing it for a bit, and then there was like some space between a few of them. Okay, I'm in the area. I'm in your area. Why is that guy limping? Maybe he jumped from a building. Oh my god, my precious Hawaiian shirt is ruined. Fine. We're in the wife beater arc now. Okay, nobody's on fire. This is great. This is fantastic. The exterior shell that I need to prevent from burning down is all a-okay. I went in here. Right? No, I went over here. Yes. Okay. Everything, yeah, we just deleted them. Sure. But if my corpse were somewhere... Ooh, get this stinky hat out of here. Let me spawn with this one. I think I'm cooked. I think it's over. Oids in my area? No way. Iced out on my wrist. Okay, if I were my own corpse, where would I be? I assume it would have burned, yes. But, I mean... I would have also thought that there would be some oids in this area. I wonder if I can still pause this while I'm all... No, that doesn't work anymore. I think it's over. Which means all my keys burnt up too. Which really sucks. Okay. That's a key. This is probably to the van though, and a van is not the best car for me to be driving. Step van. Called from the crash. Yeah, that's... I assume they called from the crash, and then my zombified corpse was among the zombies that got ripped off the face of the earth. That's probably what ended up happening. But I was hoping player corpses and NPC Z corpse would be treated the same or differently. Masterson, it's a van. I don't want that. This is probably van 2. Question if the date is accurate. The date should be fine. Whenever the game crashes like that, it's the save picture. That's why like my picture I loaded was just like some random me in the house thing. Yeah, you have Hammer to thank for that. He just recently gifted out 5. Thank you again, Hammer. All right. What to do? So this area is kind of cleared up. I was, you know, hoping things would have been a little bit different, but maybe I'll drive around here, see what parts of this fence I need to patch up. I was hoping to use the shovels that I brought over, but now they're burnt and gone. That needs fixing. This is, oh my god, 1 million oids. Yeah, that's not great. That's a lot of oids. I'm on display capture, I am, so that's where the stuttering comes in. I know if I do game capture, it is better for these low FPS moments. I'm very sorry about that oid. Ruining my pristine vehicle. Goodness. Panning around gets bad. Yeah, it's also just the whenever I drop below 60, that's why sometimes it's problematic doing these types of runs. I know it can be a bit jittery. Bit of a relic of back when I was doing variety streaming or whatever, like 5-6 years ago, and I guess I could probably do game capture now that I'm mainly just playing oids. Linux packs fish lingering standing hitbox when they fall down. Yeah, it's not. I haven't run into an issue where it's been detrimental to me, but there are a few times where I would like expect to get a grounded hit, but I'd just get another standing hit. So there's some weirdness. I think that's just probably from ragdolls. Alright, need another Molotov. I need somehow to get to the level 4 carving. On the floor instead of the one I was swinging at. That is true. Well, it's probably because their feet are still closer to you than the one that you're attempting to hit, but I get how that could be a problem. And I lost all my combat levels too. Okay, brake, handbrake, please. Okay. I lost the toy. Okay, you. Hey, you're stressing me out, man. Don't even bring that up. At least it's not Jaquez. At least. At least. There will be more toy cars, but there will only be one Jaquez. Hey, you know, I got 5 new pistol mags. So worth. And I need to learn carpentry all over again. Okay, wait. But I can do carving, which is like this. How am I even? Oh, I'm learning carpentry from this? Oh my god. Oh, from all the way over here? This is unhinged? Okay. Rick, you've clearly never had a toy car. That was your last piece of sanity keeping you all together. Well, I guess you did have a pet rat that you pet for happiness, like some mice and men shit. Blunt. Oh my god. Tell me about the wabbits, George. Alright. No, the anti-respawn wall room fill. Okay, well, all right. Maybe I'm so used to stuff like that that it's just it's a bit easy to overlook. But you know, it's the things required to play with respawns on. Or a bit out of the ordinary. It's either that or I just build stairs everywhere because they can't break stairs in vanilla. Wait, are you just gonna... Okay. I hate when my neighbor's just standing the road. Alright, level 4 carpentry. Easy peasy. You're not going to make me have a table, are you? Okay, fine. I can just do this. That. Make him. I click the make button and I make it. You're telling me I can't make a steak with a... Oh my goodness. Alright, tree branch. We'll put you away. Put these into the stove because I put the steaks in the stove. The steak is medium rare. And that. Okay. I can probably make a spear level 1. And there were some cries out saying the spear is the goated weapon now. So maybe I'll give it a try this time before my game Sudokus itself again. I'm not used to this level of disorganized from you. Well, I'm also not used to only living for 5 days before my game just explodes. You know, I usually expect that level of performance maybe a month in or so. But yeah, I do typically like to have myself a little bit more built up or put away. But it really does feel like build 42 is meant to be temporary as of late. Carve 12 handles.
Daily exposure to nature can have measurable benefits.
Oh wait, I was supposed to do the rod into the thing first. Yep. Oh my god, he missed out on 5 carving experience. Unbelievable. I'm returned. What's up? What's good, Blue Bat? I'm building a giant wall around Louisville to stop zombie respawn in a 16x game mode. No way. Who would do that? Alright, why can I not make spoons? New save? Yeah, if you go back about a half hour ago, you'll see my save implode because this game is super playable right now. I think if you disable the ragdolls, it's not as big of a problem. Tree branches go into rods, not planks. I'm ruining it. Ruined. Okay, I ruined it by summoning the Flying Dutchman and having him demolish all my progress and make me do the carving grind all over again.
regional health emergency. Over the past 72 hours, emergency dispatch centers across Kentucky.
But soon I will be level 4 and learning from my mistakes. I'm going to leave some shovels around here. Okay. No more crack pipes. We're putting them away. Goodbye. Handle, put that away. Have you seen the video of the zombies getting flung through the void of the map? I have not, but I mean, I just saw an oid like becoming some, you know, ghostly apparition and just flying around while he's on fire, and then freezing my game and making me die. I've given up on the game for now. I've given up on trying to do, you know, year-long playthroughs for a bit. Forbidden shovel knowledge, of course. We are into the shovel era. Further than I've ever been before. Okay, wait, hold on. Spade. What's a spade if not a plank? What's a plank if not a spade? Into the spade zone. Okay, where's the lamp? We want, what do I want? I want garden saw, and then I want a whetstone, but I don't know if I have a surplus of those things. I think I grabbed them, but okay, it's right here. I have 7. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot I have to learn the recipe by looking at a log. I just learned. Wait, goblet. Hold on. Okay, tell me. All right, I'm not gonna spaz out. I'm not gonna spaz out. Okay, we're not gonna spaz out. No, kidding me. Bro, where's my X? Here. I think it's the big branch, maybe. Big back branch. Staring at a log is reading how? Explain the logic. I fail to see it. Are you reading the ancient texts of the forest people or something? And I'm gonna put all these dice in my purse. Alright, please teach me the ways of the spade. Wood spade, okay, great. And then I won't ever use this one because I assume I will probably die again and I will need to learn the ways of the forest people again. And how to carve a shovel out of a piece of wood. A book is a log. A book is so far removed from being a log that it's an entirely different thing. Okay, I threw my knives in somewhere. What? Nah? What do you mean? Well, why don't you go outside and read the logs and see how much good that does you? Oh no, there's voids outside. My very own home. Howdy, what's good, Ricardo? I am suffering immensely. I've only been live for not even an hour, and I've already had my save ripped apart by game-breaking bugs. I can't believe it. Okay, there we go. Wait, did I only make one? Really? Oh, I must have taken these and... Okay, where... Spade. Max. Okay, maybe I just do one. No, don't do that one. Hold on. I can't pick it up. Alright. Where's a table that is not... There we go. Now do it. Is because you ran over the mailbox, bad karma. I didn't intentionally run over the mailbox. The mailbox pulled me in using its massive gravitational forces. Like I'm that car from the 1950s that can just drive at a 90-degree angle or whatever. Wadfoot, clearly you intentionally hit the mailbox. Clearly. Okay. 1 million shovels. 25. I'm barely even overweight. Barely. Laundry bag? What? Oh, I forgot you can do that now. I thought there was like money in here. Oh my god, they're so heavy. What do I do with this? Oh my god, it weighs. Why is it so... What is in here? A bunch of bath towels? Holy moly. Oh, speaking of laundry, I need to do my own laundry, but what's it? It's been an hour. I'll take all the laundry out of the car, and then I'll take the laundry out of my machine in real life. It's oids is real life, I guess. Oh my god, just drop them on the floor. Okay, fine. Then I want some shovels. Only some. Oop, all the bath towels. They should be, at least the sheets will, I think will be useful. I'm going to be RMB though. I have chores I need to attend to. I'm gonna just throw the cocomelon on. Um, 1 million oids. All right, I'm gonna BRB. How dare they break my wall? Anyways, I of course now have put my laundry away. Insane. Ooh, hold on. I don't have a Molotov. I don't have a Molotov and I don't have a lighter. I brought the empty glass bottle. All right, that's plenty. Kyle, what's good, bro? That glass bottle. I need a lighter somehow. I don't know. Lighter. Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna fight a lighter on these guys. Can run over to that. Hello, bro is cheating? Yes, of course. How could you tell? He's in denial. Who, me or that guy? I've just admitted to cheating. Or am I in denial about cheating? Using game mechanic, what? building walls with campfires or fire pits, whatever they're called. Sparkle pit. I intentionally died and reset my skills back to 0 an hour into the stream so that I could get another 9mm and no Molotov because I don't have a lighter. Engineering. Oh, what am I gonna do with a pipe bomb? I guess pipe bombs are pretty good. Okay, I've learned that my keys will burn up in an inferno if I do not put them into the car that they're in. They'll be gone forever, and that's no fun. And I also don't want to lose my only axe. I probably have more, but this is a decent quality one. I would rather not lose it. I think with the trash foraging, don't you need sparklers though? I thought sparklers are like kind of a bitch to find. I've never done like a serious engineer run though, so I don't really know how viable some of that stuff is. Alright, I'm really hoping at least one of the corpses up here has a lighter on, right? This whole day isn't chopped, is it? Or did we all just like lump back up? Or I don't think I ever actually cleared out this front area. That cripple guy's the same one from before. Same with hairspray. I have not had that experience. What's going on, Rad? What's good, Rob? Trying out some different settings. Some respawn focused settings here. Okay, the corpse files. And I can also be checking the cars too. Hold on. Lighter. No. A lighter in the this guy's car. Wonderful. All right, that is what I want to see. All right, I'm gonna have to clear some of the guys out from over here. I don't know if this back corner is quite enough space for me to work with, but we're gonna try. Also, like, I'm starting this at 1 p.m., which is suboptimal, but That is a lot of them coming out of that building. Alright, well once I start this, there's not really any coming back. So I can burn some of this wall, but... Okay. See, I didn't even have the ragdoll going on for that one though. That's like... So... I just pulled the Molotov out. So it's not, nothing's even on fire. I did rapidly click to like close the program that time though, so. Oh, can I not even play it anymore? Or okay, this is the... Then you just do this and die very undramatically? Yeah, but I closed the program faster this time. And now, like, almost all these oids are gone. This is the real way to play the game, is you just crash and get rid of all the zombies around you, and that counts as kills. Nice hammer. Many cheating, clearly intentional. Clearly intentional. If I crash again though, I'll try without the ragdolls and see, but I mean I don't even think that was a ragdoll thing. That was just like... Okay, now it feels like there's the same amount of waves. Dude, that is a problem right there. Let me through. Oh god. I need to turn around and go back that way. Am I bored? You can go in the description and see your most desired question answered there. Add those stats? Yeah, unfortunately I don't think my stats will show the crashed zombies kill. $1 million oids. This isn't that bad though. The whole area on this side, I've already kind of cleared. And I just despawned like, you know, some 500-600 of these guys. Hi all, what is this all about, Radford? Wow, I'm playing super extreme, Zomboid super extreme settings. Wait, you have to answer to why when the party crosses the bog of the eternal stench in the labyrinth, they don't become permanently smelly because they step on rocks covered in bog water. Are you AI? You think I'm ChatGPT and I just have an answer to that? I'm one of those bladeless fans. I'm a fanless blade. I'm just a knife. Stabbed through your heart. In cold blood.
Hey.
What CPU do you have? I have an i9 12th gen. I've got a 3080 Ti for my GPU. I can't believe this area smells good. Hey, it doesn't even stink. Not even a little bit. There's no stink here whatsoever. Even Virgil, I'm looking, I have a little dirt on my forearm, not gonna lie. That could be hair. I'm looking pretty clean, man. Straight out the shower, straight out the womb, whatever you want to call it. I did just spawn.
Hey. Hey.
I can probably play Killing Floor with that setup. Yeah, I can definitely run a 2000 video game. That's my goal. Oh, don't you dare. Come back over here, bro. Hey. What the hell? Listen to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is it. The walls are closing in. It's all good.
Hey.
Am I going to play KF3? Probably not. I didn't play all that much of KF2, and it's far more similar to KF2 than it is KF1. I'll leave it at that. But I don't know, I'm also just a boomer that plays old games, so... I'm playing a game of a movie reference to see who gets them. Yeah, I'm not a huge movie guy, I'll be honest. I've like watched, you know, some of the classics and stuff, but even then I don't own a TV right now. I'm weird. Oh, he's sleepy. Oh no. I saw the Flying Dutchman. He's back. I definitely saw him. Maybe I'm crazy.
Hey.
Wonder how many Zeds I'll be able to handle without using performance. Usually, if you play 4 times pop, you're probably good. 16 though, in some of the rougher areas, there's not really a computer that can handle it. I think that just, it comes down to more optimization of the actual game rather than, you know, how strong of a computer you can have.
Hey.
But yeah, up to insane pop, you're probably a good. Like even now, I have 120 stable with, you know, pretty consistent. This is like a decent amount of voids, but it's not nothing crazy. Like as soon as you see like the little black stick figures and stuff show up, that's when you're gonna just get like 15 FPS.
Hey.
See, here is where I would use my professional melee skills of level 4 long blunt to finish off maybe the last staggering amounts of these guys. But no. Clearly I was too OP. I didn't use a TV either. I'm not weird. I don't know, I don't know, whenever I like have like family event or anything, we're always talking about like what's on TV. I just shut up. So like I don't want to just say I don't watch TV for like the 1000th time, which they all know. I play 16x on a 1650 super massive board to get like 5 FPS, otherwise it's playable. Yeah, it's like I said, it doesn't, like I have a 3080 Ti and I still get single digits sometimes, so it's just a matter of like this. I imagine you'd be able to run this no problem. This isn't like an insane amount of zombies. Earlier in the stream though, when I came here initially and I did the first Flying Dutchman event, definitely would have caused some problems for some people's setups. I still got like 20 FPS or so, which is, you know, playable depending on your view of the game. I don't think it's that playable, but we'll deal with it.
Hey.
Stress test the computer in this game honestly is perfect for that kind of testing, because there's like a huge variability in terms of, you know, performance. Like if you just go and debug and turn yourself invisible and spawn in a bunch of zombies and stuff, like I could see how that would be useful, but it's dependent on like how zoomed out you are and just how many are rendered on screen. So like if you're really zoomed in and around a bunch of zombies, your FPS won't ever really dip. Or if you're really zoomed out and you're just not looking at any of them, it's not as much of a problem. Alright, I've really got to get to the other side of the fence, but I don't want to burn any of that section down. Maybe I can clump this guy, this big group together, thread the needle. But it is getting kind of late. This game is more CPU based? Yeah, I would tend to think that. Alright, we're gonna make a clump. One clump. $20,000 might be a... I don't even think you could fit 20,000 oids on a fully zoomed out screen. But I get what you're saying. So like for perspective, the black stick figures start showing up beyond 500. So I think the most I have seen in one spot is probably around like 3,000 maybe. And that was with like Respawn's 16x in Louisville, giant wall, helicopter pulling them all in. Which is like the worst possible scenario for, outside of just being in like, you know, the most populated cell in the entire game. Takes so long to get killed by the fire. Well, some of these got pulled in late, and also like this is still far faster than any other form of melee combat at all. It's like I've killed 626, right? In just the last 5 hours. And this is after I've already like despawned some and done a previous fire to the right. But yeah, these like lingering ones, this is usually where, like I was saying earlier, I would probably finish them off with long blunt, but I'm such a low level that it's gonna be like, I'll just be exerting myself constantly, and I don't want to play a spacing war with exertion when I'm dealing with flaming Zeds. Yeah, and build 42 would probably crash. Build 41 though, I never had... I mean, I probably had like, you know, a handful of crashes related to the amount of zombies. But it was, you know, it's stable, so it's not going to run into as much. But, you know, just this session, in under an hour, I've had numerous crashes. One of them resulted in me just straight up dying, so it's like... Creates a wave of heat that affects your character. It already does if you're standing next to a fire. You do get unpleasantly hot. It can be. It's usually more of a problem if you do this in like a grassy area or an area with a lot of trees and stuff that would catch on fire, but I'm doing it in a parking lot, so there's not as much, you know, but like I'm unpleasantly hot with a tank top on, you can see. About 0.636. Clear ashes.
Hey.
Seems like a lot, probably yes, but if I could say somehow. Hello, Bob Ford. My name is not Bob. Mr. Max. Referring to my hair, Bob? What even is a bob hair? All right, amazing. I all got supercomputers. Oh, because what else are you spending money on if not your computer? All right, look at all the space. Right. Actually, I need your duffel bag. Thank you. I'm not certain. Dig up a dung. Oh, man, I can do some billion milk stuff and dig for poop. Oh, wait. Tell me I didn't just block myself in somehow. Yeah, pushing them when they're on the floor like that seems like nothing bad will ever happen because of that. And I'm thirsty, and there's 1 million oids up here. Okay, that is my cue to leave. That is my cue that it's not a good spot for me to be. Shoutouts to car alarms being in the game and being such a problem that is like never really occurring ever. Rent, I live in California. Yeah, true. Cali rent is no bueno from what I've heard, but I have never lived in Cali. I've only ever lived in 3 states, Kentucky, Ohio, and Indiana. And they are all pretty cheap to live in. Turd farmer, that's not me. It's Billy Milk. Okay, I've got to catch up. Can't run it. Then the computers can't at that point. Yeah, that's I think that there's like some optimization. They talked about some optimizations happening, but it does not seem like that's the case for at least the population. But I imagine maybe there's performance increases for like just render distance and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, I have an Elgato card. I'll record it and post it in Radford's Discord at some point. Wee woo. Whoa, ad jump scare sounds good. I lost my scripted military bag that I got in like no kills. Okay, why are you guys camping my car? Something bad happened, my game crashed and I died. So yes. Oh. And I forgot I left the key in the glove box.
Hey!
Oh, turn around. I lost a toy car, true. That is the biggest loss that has occurred. I had a little green toy car that was the last thing keeping me sane. And now that it is gone, everything is lost. I will never be whole again. Without my little green toy car, I have nothing to push onward for. Did the KY hat not save me? I mean, you can go back in the stream. I didn't visually die, so I don't know if it's a canon death. Okay, third time's a charm. There we go. There was audio of me dying, but it might get redacted. Who knows? How bad could it be? Empty? Oh my god. I got one Molotov out of that lighter. It's unfortunate. That's really not the best. Flawless. Oh my god, time to learn so much about exposure survival. Where I no longer have my knowledge of the fishing rod anymore because I died. It's over. Carpentry 2. I can officially make a log and put it on the floor. Really moving up in the world. Wait, flip on back. Flip secondary. Move all that over there. I think you will succeed. Radford, go America. Am I just fighting for all of America? I represent the entire country. Yes, of course. That is what I mean. Okay, if I were a survivor home, Bradford stopped the tsunamis. Yes. I emerged from the ocean. To do exactly that. It was my destiny. Can I describe Atlantis to you? Why would I give away that secret for free? I think how none of you guys know I'm here. Oh yeah, I can't fast forward because you're on the door. I live in Atlantis, not Atlanta, dumbass. Hey, come over here. Amazing. All right, what do we get? We get Ball and Colon. Amazing episode. This is the episode where Billion Milk slips in his own poop and he goes to the poop dimension, and that's where he lives for the rest of his life. Machete golf bag. Wow, look at all of the assortment of weapons in this golf bag. This is the most coked out golf bag I've seen in my entire life. So is Poseidon a nice guy otter sea creature? Or what? Do you think he even speaks Poseidon's language? I don't think so. All right, what a wonderful assortment of what. So like all the good stuff is in here, and then all like the just random like. Oh, we have sticks and multiple sticks, and pork rinds. Yes, vital. Diet Cola, amazing, great pickup. I think the 38. $4 billion milk. That worn axe, is it the handle or head that's worn? It's usually the handle. The head needs to be sharpened, but it's full condition. Okay, none of that is fantastic. Wow, these are already rotten. How fast does stuff... I don't even know what day it is, but it's not even... The helicopter hasn't even happened. And something that spent its entire time in the fridge is now rotten. Poseidon. Otter is otter, but not other. Hatchet, sorry. Oh. Yeah, that the same thing with the hatchet. The handle's like beat up, but the head... Like, usually if you find axes and stuff like this, the head's always in a pretty good condition. Oh my god. I can have 2 gold watches. It's gonna be like a real looter. Someone dressed as a cowboy. Oh my god. Fleshing tool athletic cup. Oh my, I am invulnerable now. Nobody can get me. Ice hockey gloves. Scratch defense 100. See, if I had a cup on earlier, I would not have died there. That was the holdup, really. Let's be real here, guys. What do we got? Bone, shin armor, don't know how to read. Assembling, articulating metal, shin armor, don't know how to read. Take the bandana. Poncho, a leather jacket. There's some cool stuff in here. Neptune isn't a planet. Poseidon is Greek god mythology. Neptune isn't a planet. What? Bro, you're not gonna throw out stuff like that. Hold on. Is it because it's gas? 8th farthest known planet. Or what do you mean, bro? I'm going to Neptune right now to figure it out. I was just gonna say that if the head was good, you can remove the handle and replace it. Yeah. Would you consider Turkey East Greece? Okay, now you're like rage baiting. No way he doesn't take the eye patch. The eye patch limits your it lowers your vision. It's really not great. But I mean, I'll put it on for the meme for a little bit here, but it's not the best. We'll leave it at that. This thing take 2 to 3? It does. So maybe I'll mess around with that. Or do we have anything cool? What do we have that is cool? Rotten hamburger buns, plonkies that never go bad. What a bait. Style over stats. I mean, I'm wearing a cup, so you can't even see it. Or actually, hold on. Maybe if I take my pants off, you can see the cup. And then I'll be styling. But did he just say that he was going to get naked on stream? Oh my god. Okay, well, I have 1 million things in my inventory. Well, I have the wife beater because my Hawaiian shirt got ripped up when I went through a tree like really early on. Hold up, where am I going? Okay, I'm on the way. No iPad. Okay, well, look. The vision cone is already like really small because it's dark. But once I am in a location, then it makes sense to. I will put it on. And we can look at just how bad it is. Floor, floor. Chucking everything on the floor like every disgusting floor organizer. And the rolling pin goes in my secret compartment. Oh my god. But what did he just mean by that? What did he mean by that? Hold on. I'm tired. One million things, no iPad. Okay, chill. We're getting there. Okay. So you can't really see it on the stream probably. Maybe you can, but like it's so vague in terms of like where the line is. But it goes along that. That's my view cone. We added eye patch to that. It's just gonna be it's cooked. It's still my inventory. Yeah, now it's like down there. It's just it's really bad. Try going full rage bait mode. Unbelievable. But why you guys like this? I'm gonna wear. No, okay, no, I didn't want to. On face. Here we go. Now I don't have a oh sinky. All right, what can I do to lower the amount of junk? I can put that there. Oh yeah, and wait, I wanted to see the cup. Wow, so realistic. I can see the cup. No, you can't. It's not realistic. Oh my god. Or maybe I wear it under my underwear. That's probably the more likely thing. But the game is not realistic. You can't see it if you have the cup on. What the heck? I had to download a mod to take my underwear off. Unrealistic. Imposter, come on, man, being polite. Don't. They're trying to like egg you on, man. Just don't buy into it. In real life, I would be able to see my wiener when I took all my clothes off. It's not. It's not there. What the heck? Is there no ice cream or anything? Thank you. Ice cream. I still wouldn't see anything? Okay, true. I forgot that I'm 400 pounds and I look down and I can't see my wiener. It's really over for me, guys. Make Molotov. Why can I not? I could have swore I could do this with cider, right? Or do I need a bottle opener for this maybe? No, alcohol. ANF soda. This is so many different things. Hold on. Cider. Hmm. Well, I've got rum, and rum I for sure can use, right? Why would it be a no on rum? Molotov. Do this. Quite entertaining, like a sport. I mean, yeah, they're. I don't know. It's hard to like show comedy through text. I recognize, you know, like if I do it, you can see that it's maybe being playful. Gold cup? I can make a gold cup. Gold goblet. Ooh. And I had 2 canteens. I had so much stuff. Threw it all away. Let's see. Oh, this thing actually makes me very uncomfortable to have on. Maybe if I cool it down in the freezer, I'll put my cup in the freezer. Okay, well, last bottle. Rum. Maybe, does it have to be a clean rag? All right, I'm gonna get every alcohol and find out which ones, because I can for sure use vodka. It's a hot season to play games, or you're telling me it's 88 in my apartment right now, sitting here. I'm over here dying, which is like, I don't know, 30, 32 C or something. Vodka and tequila, but not cider. Glass bottle alcohol. Yeah, but I have rum, which I can't do it with, and cider, which I can't do it with, but it is on the list of things that I can do it with for whatever reason. Because I see cider here, I see rum here. Unless that's the rum bottle. Okay, 2 Molotovs. That's great. Tequila, we're throwing that out, Rag. I gotta find another lighter somewhere. Why a Molotov though? No offense, mass murder. It's just in terms of the volume I need to kill. The Molotov is the only way that you're going to make a dent with the respawn settings I have on. So, how the respawns work is here's where I'm trying to be, right? You can envision each of these squares has a set population it wants to be. Let's say this population wants to be 10,000. And I have it set so that every day 20% of that, or every 72 hours, which is 3 days, 20% of that will respawn. So 2,000 oids per day, which comes down to 600 700 oids I need to kill per day to stay afloat or be able to exist in this tile or do anything, which is doable with melee, but that takes almost the entire day of just meleeing. Versus I can do a fire, which takes some, 5-6 hours to kill that amount, and then I can build for the rest of it. Are you baking there during the summer for like 40 CE? You guys not have AC? I mean, I don't have AC in my room right now, but that's just I'm dumb. I don't know. 40 with no AC sounds miserable. I think I would not even be streaming. Yeah, I've got a fan. My fan is keeping me sane. Alright. Not injuring myself. Good. Oh, I don't need in there just yet. I don't have AC in my room. Well, I could have AC in my room, but it would be blowing directly into my microphone right now. And then everyone on stream would be like, oh my god, are you in a hurricane? Oh my god. So I'm just deciding not to do that. Alright, I need to find another lighter somehow. Okay, I'm drinking water, guys. Bro, okay, I had one hand on the W. Okay. Both hands on the wheel. We're focusing on the road. I'm moving this over so I have a lot of time to react. 40 C, AC is nap time? Bro, I wish. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to stay awake during that, but... Why are you guys all up here? Imagine not having... I don't have to imagine, I'm living it. I mean, I have AC when I sleep, but not when I'm right here. Okay, wait. I learned that I need to leave the key in here. Okay, I kind of need to clear out all the junk up here too. There's just becoming a little too many of them. Oh, I don't even have a lighter to do this. I'm just a moron. Never mind. You know, I had a lighter to do it. My game blew up. Radford drives a car? Yes. Not in my previous one. But I don't actually have Sunday driver this time. Matchbook, I can't light a fire with that though. There we go. Yeah, I was saying I don't have, so the run that I never drove the car. I was Sunday driver, and there's like a few other. I was also just annoyed that so many people were like win car, win generator. So I'm like, okay, we're never doing the car. We're doing it. We're maxing out running. That was the first time I ever maxed out running. I don't know if I'll ever do that again. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. TBD. I at least probably won't do it in unstable again. People die when Virgil die. Okay, when have I died in a car crash? Never. And if you're gonna reference the time Apple died, that was totally his fault. Maybe if he weren't just a giant fat ass eating carrots all the time, he would be alive. Suddenly oids. Suddenly so many. I was gonna cheat with a fire engine. Oh my god.
Hey.
Have you ever kick flipped a trailer off a rabbit? No. I've never attempted to.
Hey.
And with the oids, we'll go alongside this entire building and have a great bonfire where nothing bad happens and my game doesn't crash.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I'm a bit indifferent about the new fire. I think it's, you know, kind of on the same shelf for me, at least with like the new Moodles, where sure I feel like the old ones fit like the art style a little bit better. But this to me is more of just like a lateral change in terms of like how it looks, how it functions. The actual gameplay of it though is completely identical as the old fire. Well, well, well.
Hey. Hey.
Shower TV show? I'm not familiar. Zombies were still on fire. Yeah, if you leave them on fire in the cell and you unload it, it'll just stay that way. So it can lead to some funny experiences if you're not careful.
Hey. Hey.
That's suboptimal. I hope this stuff isn't made out of like flammable concrete and it just leads all the way back there. No way that's how that works, right? This needs to go out. I mean, I've got some Diet Coke I can pour on it. How would it just grow 3 times in size? Okay, I'm not gonna burn the whole airport down. I'm trying my best not to. I haven't scoped out or looked at the map or anything for the airport, so I have no clue. I'm not real big into just like metagaming like that, but I just came here, I saw a fence, I can work the fence. Rat's on fire. He's gonna ruin it for me. Okay, never mind. He's dead. He's dead. I like how the rat has a fire on it that's just 8 times the size of its body. Well, I haven't went through TSA yet, so I can have all the liquid I want. Also, this is before 9/11, so I don't know if they care back then. Okay, this is looking very doable getting into here now.
Hey.
Hey, bro. You. Yeah, I can't imagine they would care nearly as much. Like, I'm pretty sure my dad talked about coming back from like Germany with like a bunch of knives and stuff in his carry-on, and they were just like, they did not care. Okay, so I need a wall that needs to change. Actually, the humans' fat can burn on them. I'd imagine it's more of their, like, you know, clothing, polyester, whatever, or cotton. That'll burn.
Hey.
I think if you had a bunch of naked oids for realism, they would probably realistically be harder to set on fire, but fun fact, in real life I've never lit anybody on fire, so I don't know.
Hey.
True metagaming is building a wall around Louisville. Yeah, okay, but I would never do anything like that. He's a great in-game handgun. It's a loud one. I'll give it that. I do like the Desert Eagle more than the Magnum though, just because it looks cooler. But I think my favorite handgun is the 45 SP revolver. 320. Yeah, I've seen. I think Moist Critical put a video out about it, and then every like gun firearm channel was like, "Oh my god, we're hopping on the train. We're all gonna talk about this sear catch thing or whatever." I never use it. The 45 ACP revolver? No, it's default. It's called the like M. I don't know. It's M625. Like the Deagle's cool and all. It's just it uses 44, which is it's kind of hard to get a lot of 44, or at least I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of gun playthroughs yet, but I think 45 is like a lot more common. When I can summon manure piles with a... Okay, well, that is the wall now. The new aged wall is no longer crate, fence, or composter, or anything. No more relying on fences either. We're in the charcoal pit age. And if not that, then it would be stairs. Which would be a lot more jank, but... Human candle scent. I mean, does that have a scent when it's burning? I thought like unscented candles were all just regular. I don't know. I'm not in the candle business, so I don't know. Okay, maybe I melee these guys. 12. I fenced that off. Okay, never mind. There's like more I have to deal with down here.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
So you're telling me they should add in candles to PZ that requires like 50 steps for you to do it? So that you can have something that's far worse than just a lighter in your hand? Fun fact, cannibalism is technically completely legal in the US, bro. Maybe if like the person you're subjecting to that is willing, I guess. And you don't actively kill them. I think there was that one guy that made like taco meat out of his amputated foot. We ate the equivalent of our prime minister. Is this like some 1700s Netherlands stuff?
Hey.
There's a lot of crazy history going back there, or whatever. Like, you know, the fake czar or whatever of Russia, I don't remember which one it was. And they were like, this guy's Polish, he's not who he says he is, and they like chopped him up and then put him in a cannon and shot him back to Poland or something. It's like, okay, you really probably didn't like that guy. Oh my god. Multi-hit? Bro, I never play with multi-hit. What? Why would I turn like that? That was crazy. Why, yes, I can't see this guy at all. Now I can see him. Alright, wonderful. 1 million oids dead. Apparently it tastes a lot like pork. I haven't heard that before. But I don't really have any desire at all to eat another human. Yeah, try to get in here now, Mr. Oid. It's impossible. You think you're so smart hitting that barricade. You think you can get into my poop dungeon? It's not possible. I remember a story of a dude who lost his foot in an accident and doctors let him keep it and cooked it. Shows how's... Yeah, that's the taco meat guy I was talking about. He got it, like, amputated for whatever reason, and he made it for his friends. Am I Victroy TV? No. I'm my own person. It's my only channel. I think I'll just do that for now. I'll leave that open. Is this why pork is not eaten in a few religions? You think? I think pork isn't. I mean, yet that's probably one thing, and pigs are also just seen as like dirty animals that live in their own feces and like shit on each other. So they're not exactly. Oh, it's today. Okay. Word. I do have another Molotov. What are we working with over here, bro? You know if the fire... Here, hold on. Do you know if the fire does damage to zombies over time, or is it a 0 to 100 health damage once your timer runs out? It does damage over time. That's why, like, at the very end of the fire, I'll get, like, even at level 2 melee, I can get, like, 1 or 2 shot kills on Zeds. Whereas if I weren't that, then it would be, like, 3, 4, 5. So, it's supposedly a dirty animal despite what chickens... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Kind of on the same page. Animals are unclean as well. They're not as, I mean, there's words like pigsty, you know, that denote just how terrible it is, how their living conditions are in most cases. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Chickens can be pretty... Yo, what's good, bro? Hey, thanks. I appreciate you joining. We're playing... I'm just catching up in chat right now, but I'm in the middle of a helicopter in the middle of this airport right now. Personally think some guy got tricked with human food and thought it was pork and got a bit fed up. I mean, I'm sure there's maybe some more to it. Alright, how bad is it in here? How bad could it be? Okay, that's blocked off. I don't think the one up here is, though. No, that is not. Maybe I fire off a few rounds. How much of a problem are we looking at right here? This isn't even that bad.
Hey! Hey!
What's a cud? I'm not sure what cud. Like Call of Duty. Call of. With UV as your spelling for of.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This is looking super doable up here.
Hey!
I wonder if these guys can make it out. Or are they just stuck in there somehow? HUD is when an animal vomits back up the grass. Oh, I didn't know that was an actual thing. I feel like you're still trolling me though. Pause the through for like 20 seconds. What if I die? Heli and fire maxing? It would be fire maxing if I could get these guys. I don't know how to get these guys to come outside. There must be a way out. This building is not looking great. It's not looking. Bro, turn around, turn around. Alright, I'm not gonna corner myself.
Hey!
Ooh, taxi and then run. Pigs and humans compete for food. Conspiracies because they're omnivores. I mean, squirrels and stuff are that too, right? I feel like there's no squirrel. I mean, I guess eating squirrels is kind of seen as like a redneck thing. Okay, now they're making it through. Yeah, look up there. There's like a whole lot of them coming. And I'm killing myself. Horizon, which is that one. I was really hoping to get this one, but that's fine. Okay, I don't want to burn stuff down there, but... Like they huddle together or keep warm. Yeah, I don't know. They've like kind of clump up. I think they just lose sight, or maybe the helicopter kind of does that. They do make little like penguin circles sometimes. Rabbit is as unclean according to the Bible. Rabbit's like, oh, no, it's over. No, no, no. And this is the airport. Oh my god. Damn. Bro, it's what I get for using the helicopter makes these clumps and they just don't. It's over. Well, I already, you know, this is just a scuff stream. I come in, my game crashes, I die. My game crashes multiple times. I told you so. I told you so.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I'm hitting the car there, yes. Just put it out? No. I mean, I have multiple levels of fire that I need to put out. If I even do that. The fire can fall from one floor down and it's just, it becomes a problem. Wow, that is what you get for using fire. Yeah, RP airport.
Hey.
Maybe the fire will not spread. It's gonna demolish the entire building. And it's not gonna rain for another, like, 14 years.
Hey. Hey.
Like, at this point, the only way this is even remotely salvageable is if my game crashes, it calls all the zombies, and then all of a sudden, it starts raining immediately. Which are things completely out of my control. So... That might be the last of my rounds. Yeah, I don't got any more ammo. It's over. What have I done? It's that helicopter leading it over there. I would never make a mistake.
Hey.
That's why you don't use Molotovs. Okay, you try playing with 16x and 2 times respawns with no Molotovs. If you're so ingenious. It's not possible. There really is no other way. Oh, why, yes, of course. I did not consider using debug mode and removing the zombies. Is there anything valuable? I have no idea. This is my first time being here. I mean, realistically, if I want to just play the game and, you know, get as far as I can just stay in the neighborhood. And it will probably be fine. What is this cheat with keys? We're just trolling about the cheats if that's what you're asking. There's no cheat. And then 2 people on chat saying he's cheating. I don't know. Fire went out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but it's moving to other sections because these guys just keep going up here and walking in the fire. He cheated the car keys in. Yes, he. Thank you, Max.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, so I don't know what caused all of this to go out, but it's now just over there, which is... Fire can go out if it's not a micro fire. I mean, I've had just regular Molotov fires that burn through entire buildings. We'll see. That's a problem. It's just that they're so deep into it over there.
Hey. 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 Hey.
I would hope So that it's just the main, but I'm also just I've done a lot of fire stuff before, and it's sometimes this is not really recoverable.
Hey!
Especially when there's like guys like this that just refuse to listen to you.
Hey!
Like I guarantee I look back there, he's still over there.
Hey! Hey!
And he's just gonna be setting stuff on fire for the next, you know. Go and smack him. Yeah, we'll rush into the burning building. With all these other burning oids chasing me into the burning building and set it even more on fire.
Hey! Hey!
I'm just trying to get them to go this way rather than further into
Hey!
the stuff that's borked up. Now they won't even come to me. But I rush into a burning... No. You ask that question and expect any different answer. Yeah, I have chopper on sometimes, so I'll be back in 2 weeks from now. So what I can do is I can probably just leave and come back when it's raining. Maybe.
Hey! Hey!
The other thing about killing oids that are burning, wherever you kill them, it guarantees spawns a fire on their corpse.
Hey!
It's rough. Burning the airport? Well, I mean, the helicopter, I can't control where he goes. And he wanted to fly over there. So he did. And now I have that. Right, how big is this fence? This is looking very workable. Oh my. Okay. Tell me you can't get to the outside from this thing. Is this a wall or is this walled in somehow? The hangar. Probably you can't get outside. Okay, this is just part of the place that's over there. Okay, that's not great. Okay, I like the cars. I like these. These are in very good condition. Do any of you guys want to have... Ooh. Wonderful. That's what I like to see. Ooh, okay, so I need another Molotov up there for that. I can't imagine there's any openings to the fence, especially if that's cornered off. I walked along that, that's fine. What balance changes I like to see next patch? Stability. I don't want the game to crash. It's got some problems right now. Maybe from the ragdolls. I'm drowsy. That's not great. Alright, I'll bring another Molotov. I'll fork that piece off of the end there. That might be it for this place. Looking pretty doable. And Keystone gave you a button to push it. Would you use it and still don't use buttons to pause? I literally just did. I didn't even read your thing fully, and I did the thing you said that I wasn't going to do. Okay, here. So we're talking about clicking that in F2, which I did for that. If Indystone gave you a button to push it, would you use it? You still don't use button to pause and play the game. But see, you see where the where there's a hang up. Big planes with cool interiors would have been cool. Yeah, I do. There should be like at least one plane here. I'm picking my words apart. Okay, he's reading my words and interpreting them instead. He's supposed to be illiterate and not be able to read. I mean, yeah, I would want it to have a sit down button. But like the second part of your statement is where You keep specifically skipping the button to push to sit down? Yeah, I mean, what? I don't... How can you be drowsy if I'm illiterate? Or what? Alright, I think it's just that one backspace and then the one singular space up here. And that is all I have left to spawn-proof this place. Even if the airport burns completely down, I'm not using it as a... like core part of my wall or anything, so it's not game over if that happens. They should make airport have more military stuff like sandbags. Yeah, I haven't been to any of the other towns, but I have to imagine that there's like at least some military things somewhere, but Irvington and Echo didn't have any of that. But yeah, there would be like some kind of military blockade, more than likely. I make a castle in Vintage Story, but not PZ. Bro, I'm making... You've seen me make a castle before. What do you mean? No way. Oh. Yeah, this is Louisville. I mean, I did say yes. I think there should be probably a military blockade presence on the airport, considering there's like a viral infection. But I mean, realistically, if they put up like a giant fence around everything, I would imagine there'd be like some martial law and there'd be just like probably 10 times whatever the amount. But it just seems like Indie Stone doesn't want to like go the, you know, if they feed into it like any more than they already have, there's going to be just like a whole lot of like mall ninja type people that are already, you know, numerous in the community. Alright, I'm not going to ram into the big wreck up here. I'm not going to ram into it. I'm just also not even going to bother with moving this stuff. Wow, I love watching TV so much. I'm gonna watch all the TV. I don't really know how the actual lore of how the infection started because there was an airborne strain, so maybe it just makes sense. So apparently there's like, the lore is there was like some thing in Brazil or whatever. This like really stinky guy. And he was so stinky that he just infected everybody. And his name was Billion Milk.
Back at home, a new proposal
Did you build all the TV heavens for 3 hours?
introduced in Parliament.
What do you mean?
Supporters believe it could ease traffic and reduce emissions,
I
while
watch my
opponents have
TV.
raised concerns over long-term costs.
I think a Chinese man ate a
The bill
bat.
is expected later
Bro,
this week. Federal agencies
they're gonna
are
get me canceled.
investigating a data breach affecting a major healthcare provider.
He's not even here. Yeah, well, he deserves it because if he were here, he would be flaming me and probably calling me bald. And my freaking, I find a lighter, I use my lighter twice. It's just empty. I need a lighter that doesn't suck. Cancel myself. I'm already canceled. It's over for me. Frozen bread. I'm gonna make a fish sandwich. We have a bread knife. Just don't be bald. Okay. Some of us don't have that privilege to just choose. And also, I'm not even bald. Slice bread. Okay, you're telling me I can't slice bread with a pizza cutter? I could definitely make that work. All right, I'm gonna go house to house, finding a bread knife. Then I can slice the bread and make myself a fish sandwich, right? You would let me do that, right, game? Butter knife. Rotten bread. Rotten chicken. Okay, who took all the bread knives and threw them away? That's the one thing I want right now, and you're not giving it to me, but then I don't want bread knives, and you just throw 1 million bread knives at me. This is what we're doing. Alright, I might need this corkscrew. Not gonna lie. Fresh uncooked squash. Alright, you know what? We're eating an entire ham. I don't care. I'm not making food. It's like I can't find a bread knife. They don't go in the river. They actually just evaporate into thin air. That away, that away. This goes with the alcohol. Yep, there's no alcohol. Then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna take my stuff out of the laundry in real life. And we can look at the like video of me doing 1 million oids. Because it's not like I'm already doing 1 million oids. Video, when did I go to the corner? All right, we're so back. I'm eating crayons. No, I'm not. Have you ever tried playing Minecraft on high tick speed? I've seen videos of people do that. They just get annihilated by a skeleton. I'm eating colored pencils. Bro, you think I have the teeth for that? I don't. Also, incoming like 2 FPS moment in this video. 1 million oids. 14 hours later, they're all dead. I fixed the ball. Amazing. Fun fact, these like burnt walls, sometimes you can't walk through them, but they don't spawn block. It doesn't matter if it's the one that you can vault through or if the one that you can walk through. That's why, like, here, even though I probably can't walk through those ones, I still have to build a crate. Yeah, you could do it with TVs. It would just require a lot more TVs. And, you know, moving how many tiles worth of 10-pound items over there. So we're talking like 15 to 20 TVs, which is, you know, 150 to 200 weight that you have to move versus cutting down a tree that is already there. Think bro would have learned his lesson about fire and spent 2 streams getting to the airport. Okay, I've only been doing 1 stream so far. And sometimes unexpected things just happen, especially with the helicopter. Bro, why is he so sad? Ace Banks. Oh my god, it's over for him. You think... Okay, wait, I read that one. Whoa, you don't... You did that IRL, you got it? What? Whoa, you did that IRL, you got it. Yes. So true. Oh, and it's raining. This is perfect. It's scripted. I wanted this to happen. Now I can go back to the airport and we can all be happy. I don't even need a lighter. I go back to the airport. We put the fire out. Everything's fine. Everything's amazing. Oh wait, but I need a lighter. I need to get one Molotov. Close that, close that. Didn't I make more Molotovs? I thought I... Okay. B. Molot. Make it. Make it. Yes, okay. I can work with this. Coincidentally raining. Okay. Look, you can go back in the stream, and I'm sure it was raining before I paused and got my laundry. You can go back and see the rain droplets. But yes, I am cheating. You should know by now. Don't use the walkie-talkie every day at 9? I've never really been a big walkie-talkie guy, honestly. I do see some people that keep it on their belt or whatever, but it's not like I didn't just have the helicopter yesterday, so it probably won't be again today. Here, let me catch up. Just coincidentally raining. Okay. You just phase through that furniture so you can get the hard drive. Okay, it was up against the fence. I didn't cheat. You could walk through it when it's on the fence. Someone pose as me and do jury duty? No. Not for free. Don't you get, like, time off work for that, though? I don't know. I've never had jury duty, so I don't know how cooked it is. Shit. I just won't die. Tell them you just moved to a new city. They probably won't check. Did that, but it was actually true, so I don't know. Maybe they did look into it. I mean, I think if it's like out of reason for you to travel all that far, they probably would just move on to a different person. I have a spade. Spade's a spade. I'm gonna put the fire out. And here is where I find my lighter that I put in this car. No. Alright, here is where I find my lighter that I put in this car. Ooh, he's got beer in his car. Okay, this guy's a pretty cool guy. Key in the ignition. Wonderful. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing cool. I just gotta run through. Tell them you eat crayons. Doesn't work for me. Wait, he had boots. Are they bad boots or are they good ones? They're bad ones. Hot dog. Oh, I lost my security card. Whatever. Keychain. I guess I'm rocking the hot dog now. Okay, come on, guys. Where's the light in here? Oh, yes, that was a floor hit. Okay, that fire went out. That's good. Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, maybe only the front is bad.
Hey. Hey.
Are you also on fire? Oh my god, you're not. This is good. Good signs. I just used the fence. Yeah. He's a genius. He's aura farming me. Meeting aura farm dom in PZ. Alright, is this burning on the second floor? I think I might be good, actually. Can I walk through this now? I feel like if I jump through that, I just get stuck. Yeah, because those guys are stuck there. That's Alright, well, I don't really need to waste my time in here now that the fire's out. Didn't I leave the truck somewhere? Alright, shoes. I can use these. Real the hat is silly, bro. What do you mean? Nice haircut. Silly hat and just okay. You did not just go there. As if you have any hat that doesn't suck. I know whatever hat you're pushing is far worse than the blue KY hat. It does not get better. Have a wizard hat? Okay, come on. Don't even go. Don't even talk to me. Blue KY hat beats just about every possible other hat. I'm not a wizard. That's what you think. Alright, here is where I need to change how things are. I've got one shot. Because my lighter will disintegrate after. And I have no M9 to make big noises. Wonder if I can get to any one of these cars.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let me in the Dash Elite. Let me in the Dash Elite right now. Okay, what? Are we just gonna lock every car door? Can't go in that van. I can go in this one. Okay, I can't go in that. I can go this. All right, we're every car door. This one won't be locked. Franklin Mobile Mechanics MM. This has to be MM, right? There's no other way. The needle. Virgil Mokes, not even. What do we think is in this building? It's a classroom. Are we learning about oid economics in the Great Oid Depression of the 1930s? And I've been running around for a lot. It's loud.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, I have brought in a number of oids from faraway lands. But I have so much room to run around. If only I had a gun to fire around. Okay, bro, can you not walk directly to that, whatever this thing is? over here.
Hey! Hey!
Ma'am, if you would please come over here.
Hey!
Stupid oids.
Hey!
A lot of zomboids. Yeah, they're still coming too. That's not great. Because I have not a lot of noisemakers besides just me yelling. Alrighty, alrighty. You guys come a little farther down this way. That would be great. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I had a whistle on the last guy either. Okay, well, look, I don't even have a military bag like I did last time.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, can you guys not walk the complete opposite direction from where I am to the fence?
Hey!
I just want you guys to be my friend.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You know, if that van, if this has van, if, okay, never mind. I need, like, all of you guys to turn around right now and follow me. And why are you over there? Bro, please don't go to the house. Please do not. I don't even know what this thing is that they're trying to burn down. I have to assume it's the security, which will probably be where the guns are, if there are here. Yeah, this looks like a loot hotspot, but it's getting problematic with how these guys are located. Now the car is started, so it's going to be impossible for me to get away from them.
Hey!
At one time, the car instantly starts, too. It's all working out great. At least it's raining, so if that place does catch on fire, it'll get put out pretty quick. But man, we are partying very close to it. Oh wait, we kind of moved away from that pretty quick. I have an opening. At my breaking point. Alright, this is looking a lot better than it was 5 minutes ago. But I did just introduce a whole lot of new oids for this puzzle.
Hey!
Don't get put out by the rain. They do not. Fire on the ground gets put out, but oids that are currently on fire do not get put out. But fire on the ground is how other oids get put on fire. Why am I nervous? Because there's a bunch of them banging on the windows over there. And it worked like that in build 41, but in build 42 it's like a lot more prevalent. So if you are near anything that's getting like banged on, like a fence or whatever, you just get nervous wreck like instantly, even if it's just like a door. And I don't know about now, but it used to be like even if you just like cut down a tree, the noise of the tree falling would make you nervous. So I don't know. There's like somewhere. Okay, guys, no. Let's not. We're not burning this down. We're not burning down this place. We're not burning down this thing. We're not. We are not. We're getting away. We're getting away. My sound is cutting out. Is my game gonna crash? Oh my god! Don't turn around. Anywhere. I'm going to reset my game. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Now I just have no sound at all. Okay. It's over. I don't even have sound. I can't even tell if I died there, bro, because I could hear. Oh my god. So this is definitely the most unstable version of the unstable build that I've even attempted to play so far. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play with no ragdoll time, maybe. It doesn't say I'm dead. But now it's not raining, and there are no oids anywhere. Alright. Cheat? Yeah, and clearly. Bro. Can I get any of you guys over to the fire fast enough? It's already all gone. It's over. Where were you all, like... 10 minutes ago, bro? The cheating get a bit sneaky? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I was thinking about quitting out just because of the sound, and then it just made me... Yep, he's cheating. Actually, alright, do I have a fence anywhere that I can use at all? I just have to do another Molotov. Which I probably don't have a lighter for. Not at all. No lighter. cheating to where I have to go and find another lighter because all of the Zeds I had that were on fire get put out. And
Hey. Hey.
all right, I need my game to crash like right here, and then I can build the wall up there and leave. So it's already 2 p.m. and I don't have any lighter. There needs to be lighter in this car, otherwise I'm screwed. There's no scripted lighter. It's over. But I could also just pull them away from up top here and come back later. I'm exerted. That is wonderful. There's 1 million oids around. Why are you here? Please just walk. If only I played for 3 years straight in the no respawns game mode that everyone plays and didn't use fire the whole time. If only.
Hey.
I need you to come over here. I need you to stop moving that direction. Oh, it's like you just don't want to be like everybody else. Alright, I can probably work with this if I get these top-bound ones to not be up there. That's you. Oh, they're so dumb. This would be so much where I made them all fast shamblers because I kind of saw this happening. But imagine the stupid ones like this being slow shamblers. Doing anything like this at all legit impossible. Okay. Gotta be quick. I've got 1 shot. Could really get this done. Oh my god, if you really have to do it on that side, you can. Okay, fine. He just had to be difficult for the last one, sure. So now there's only 1 open space at this airport, and then I have it locked down. I probably should rest here. If I get by this group, I'm gonna rest. I need to lock that. This is another. Ooh, there's a gas station here. Damn, none of this is locked. Oh wait, is this like separate? I think it's not included. But I would want the gas station, even though I have power on forever, so it's not really needed. All right, so this, how do I build here? I build. I need ring nails here and have top bound airlock. Or I guess I can just cut it off and bring TVs over from the neighborhood. Should work out. I'm gonna block this off though. Oh my god, bro. You have to be on that side to do it. This just makes things miserable for me because then I'm locked in there. I can get crates, but then they'll break the crate. Alright, it's spawn locked, but they can break that crate. I think this goes like all the way down to that too. I don't know. So how hard would it be to do a wall of charcoal pit all the way from there to there? Also, I wonder what these things even are. I don't know. Sturdy knobs. Some kind of manufacturing back there. 500 shovels? Yeah, I will need a lot. I mean, I can make the spades. I know this place probably has whiskey that I can make Molotovs with. Alright, I did not die. It's spawn locked. I need to bring TVs down. I have like 100 space in here. That's plenty. I can honestly probably just mooch some of the TVs off of my current airlock at the neighborhood. Okay, can there not be 1 million oids on the road? Okay, well that one I legitimately demolished. I'll give you that. The other one, that was kind of bullshit. What do we got here? Oh my god, you're in here with me. And you have the cheapest whatever generator thing alive. Electrical 2. Damn, that would be really nice if I could read. But who would want to be a lame reader anyway? Crowbar, wonderful. Cryptid. Stone. Twine. I think I'd just take these. These are good handles. I need these anyway. Oh wow, Billion Milk was here. Composter full of poop. Okay, come on. This guy is just cramming all of his stuff and get it out of here. Bro, thanks for subbing, man. Follow 1 minute, sub the next. Haven't even said anything. We got a number of things in here. New with the change, you can look at stuff. Pen light, no battery whatsoever. Lurking for a long time? Nah, I got you, man. I'm a big time lurker too. I don't really talk a whole lot when I'm in other people's streams. Unless it's like somebody I know. Torch. I'm not stressed anymore, but I don't think chewing tobacco does that for me unless I'm smoker. Wait, this only weighs 2 now? I thought the car battery thing weighed a lot more. So how good is this thing? It is 100 engine. Wow. 100% engine, 100% engine quality. Unheard of. Is there no key for this, man? The key for this thing would be sick. The goat of all vans, yeah. Unfortunately, I did have to smash the window, but I've never even seen 100 engine quality. I had that 97 Corvette on my like long playthrough, but I've never seen 100. I wonder if that's because it's like a survivor vehicle. Maybe it has a higher. Well, it's not even a survival. It's just a like occupation. No clue. I mean, it's the motor show. Okay, come on. All right. I think I just mooch. So what? I only really need 3 here. So let me go through the rest of the neighborhood and see how many TVs I can scrounge up. I'm sure there's a lot more. There's 2 right here. What do we got? Crowbar. Can I do this if the power's on? Just put it inside my house. Extend 3D placement. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen 100, but I mean, I've played for around 2000. 2000 to showers. Our shower. Let's put hammer up. I already got one. Bit of organization saw. Well, hold on. I'm pretty sure I need the saw to take apart the charcoal pit for whatever reason. Wait, why can I say it ain't so? Oh my god, I might have. Well, okay, wait, I didn't. I didn't need a sledge before, but now it might. I don't know. Before it was like. There's also like this like farting noise, which makes me think that it's like trying to do something. I definitely took them apart before, but that's unfortunate. Change the plans. So I have a space for 2 that I can just walk through at the start of the airport. So maybe I don't drive a car in and I just have a carport with TVs. This does make things a little bit more difficult. You have to use the build menu. I mean, if anything, it would be under. That's why I use this. Because like anything that you can take apart with this thing. Even if it's just like something you didn't build. I guess I don't know, because maybe there are things like this that you can't take apart that you can build. There's just inconsistencies. Yeah, like this. You've never been able to take this apart. But you definitely, like, even if you watch my 500 days build 42 video, I took apart the charcoal pits. So when I went like Factoria mode and built a million of them. Okay, TV, I do not lose focus. Well, okay, it's coming to the end of when TV is even running whatsoever, so I think I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, I can't even tell what day it is anymore because my game decided to kill me. Why, yes, I have double rows of TVs that I can only see the one behind it by standing. Value tech. I think I'm going to put that right there and just take the antique TVs. Work with these. Really can't hold any more than that. Shoutouts to not having rope, not being able to tie these up. I've got rope somewhere, but just not on me. Or over here. Drop that. All right. So, oh, I have another TV on me. Premium technologies. Can I put this on a corner? Okay. That does nothing, but I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Alright, what can I do while I wait here? I can look for another water lighter. So I want to port here, and I've got some stuff I need to block off there. That looks like it's completely separate. I could also probably bring over some barricades. Or cubicle dividers, I mean. I'm so sad. I'll eat a popsicle. And all will be reverted. Way as I can hold a deep freezer and a fridge at the same time. Cheating live. Yeah. Abusing intended game mechanics. For no gain whatsoever. You know, I really thought I had more damaged axe. I think maybe the one is in the car. This one I should just preemptively switch out though. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful. You're not supposed to use intended mechanics. That's cheating. Supposed to build a wall around Louisville with charcoal pits. You could watch 30 TV shows at the same time. Have a nightmare and wake up at 1 a.m. You know, I don't even have M9 bullets anymore. Sexy keyring? How I was missing having this the entire time. All right, now I have a gun. Oh my god, I love reloading so much. I have to get hammered again to go to bed. Not tired enough to sleep. Oh my god. 2 hours of sleep. I can't wait to be drowsy at 5 p.m. What if I take a nice, relaxing bath in the sink? Sorry, the cider. I'm drinking some cider. Is this non-alcoholic? Am I just gonna... No wonder I couldn't make a Molotov out of it. This is just like regular... Oh, okay. An entire liter of cider and I'm like not even drunk. Okay. I was drunk barely. And I still can't sleep. It's non-alcoholic legal in KY. I mean, here, I'll drink another entire liter of this apparent non-alcohol. Like, it has some. I get tipsy, so yeah. Here, we'll just do one set of squats so that way... Well, no, then I'm going to be in exercise pain. I don't want that to happen. Oh my god, I'm just going to waste time and fast forward and sit here. You want a $5 scratch-off ticket? Woo. Time to spend 50 more on tickets? Exactly. Winner's mindset. Drunk PZ stream? It would be just me dying. I don't know. Okay, I have that. I've got Molotov. I do not have a lighter. I've got the TVs in there. And numerous wood spades for digging. So I'm gonna make the port, and it should be good to just like start clearing out what's hidden away back there. So it should always be spawn proofed. And then, you know, speaking of which, if I'm gonna do that, I do want to use more melee weapons, so I'm gonna bring the cubicle dividers over. I was thinking about only taking 4, but then I'm like, yeah, I'll just take all of them. I'm enjoying myself doing this. That's going to be problematic. Oh my god, don't use whatever you're doing. Yeah, this is a bit of a different playthrough than that one, though. Because I'm not doing some 0 to hero run. So I'm doing Z respawn, aggressive Z respawn, where I have to wall off stuff. Spawn in Louisville. Helicopters sometimes. Those are like the main talking point things. Can I read? I still can't read now. I always take illiterate. I did boost up the skills a bit for this though, because I'm still just kind of testing the settings out for one. And the other thing is that the game has already shown today that this is not a stable release whatsoever. So it's crashed like 4 or 5 times. One of them resulted in me dying. So not as serious as a run could be, but you know. Making it work. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely why they call it unstable. I just mean it's far more in that realm than it was when I was playing my long-term run, you know? I'm not saying it's unexpected, you know, and that's why I'm just kind of rolling with it and not doing anything. I'm pretty much just doing temporary stuff for the time being. How do I work with this? I do take these out. I need a good amount of space here. I should probably preemptively set some of these up because this could get very annoying fast. Alright. Busting my ball. Bruh. Why I walk everywhere? Yeah, I mean, it still occurs. But this is very much a different style run. I will be driving a car. I probably won't use this generator, but... Oh, don't hit that, please. Am I bored? Yes, I'm so bored. It's over for me. I like these charcoal pits that have no animation whatsoever. Oh, tell me I didn't just... So he walks to the one corner. I'm here. He's like, no, let me... I built myself into a like I can't get out, basically. I can't take this stuff apart. I can take this apart if I had a welding torch. I actually have to choose to get out. Is oh okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me think of a solution. Let me really think. I mean, I could set myself on fire. Wait. What if I break it? Yeah, this is how I get out. There we go. Never mind, we're good. Alright, crisis averted. We're good. That was almost hilariously stupid. Yeah, Billy Milk only comes here when I'm like possibly ending my run or needing to go into debug mode to get myself out. Okay, that's good. Let me catch up with you guys. Are you gonna watch the Star Wars trilogy on those TVs? Yeah, I'm gonna watch 1, 2, and 3 all at the same time with my third eye open. Didn't you remove all of those charcoal pits in the build for Tome? I removed most of them, yeah. But you could use a saw and a screwdriver back then, and this one, for whatever reason, it won't allow you to. But like you can see, like I can take these and other things apart. But charcoal pits, for whatever reason, you can't anymore. But you can smash it by just hitting it. So I just said I couldn't break them. I thought I couldn't break them. I said I couldn't disassemble them. I didn't know I could just hit them, which is why I hit them to see if I could. Playthrough has a different flavor to it, more cheat. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, I'm playing with the respawns on and super aggressive to a point where you have to think outside the box. You know, I feel like a lot of people play the game the same way, and I'll definitely like to, you know, throw in some different mechanics here and there. Keeps things interesting. Where did I get this third TV from? Oh my god, pick it up, bro. Stop doing this stuff. Alright. Put that down. Put that down. We can grab this secondary and pick this up. So I want these. Did I bring the saw with me? I did. So I'm gonna take that too. And then right here, I build this. There we go. Now it's invulnerable. And why do I just have wood splinters? Want those. Nothing interesting with that. And I miss playing this game. It slaps on a cold, rainy day. Yeah, it's definitely a nice, like, chill game. Late night game and staying up till 2 a.m., whatever. TV segregation? What do you mean? Or you just mean they're like the thing that's I'm barricading with? They're pretty useful for that. Alright. If one of you guys could give me a duffel bag, that would be great. Do this. that's way better than it was before. Put this up. And I'll have this in my hand. It's still way down. What is everyone having for dinner? I'm probably gonna have mac and cheese. I eat lots of just cheapo mac and cheese. Alright, I can work with this. And I'm gonna drop small backpack. Start clearing some of these guys out. What kind of poop factory is this place? It's an airport, I believe. Milk. Our charcoal pile is the new unbreakable fence. It's not that they're unbreakable. You do have to disable Zed's ability to break them to do it. They're just the cheapest like block that you can stop respawns with. Otherwise, the unbreakable strat that you can do is building stairs, which is, you know, it's a little bit more grief. Especially the log stairs, because 12 logs is not easy to get. But I could, you know, get to level 6 and do 13. It's actually been made cheaper than it was before. But I just opted for, you know, the current state of the game is not a stable one. So this is more of just like a playtest in terms of like seeing what the new map would be like if I were trying to block respawns. Chimkin sandwich, chimpanzee. I'm not in. No, we ain't eating chimps. I might wanna. Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep using it.
Hey. Hey.
Fast hitting, and you can still do it. It's just to do it would require you pressing E, which is the same vault key as most, you know. So there's some problems. The real thing I miss is that you used to interrupt your reloading by just being able to click. Now you have to sprint to do it, so there's not like any charging the revolver. You used to be able to do that. Oh, we are bringing in the horde. And we're all fence lunging. All over. All over. I would love to reload my revolver here, but I don't have a holster. Chicken's the best meat. Beef is up there for me. I think chicken and beef are pretty equal. I don't know. I'm giving beef the edge. Don't I have... I think I have this key. No. Gotta be quick. And there's nothing here. Bacon's pretty good. I don't know. I just think there's just like more stuff with beef that I like. Forgot about that car. I do have that car key. Bacon's overrated. I think yeah, I think it is a little overrated, but it is very good. I don't think it's undeservedly overrated.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. I got Diet Coke. Well, I'm not like... Oh, I am causing some badness over here. Let's see how that would be a problem. Let me drink my Diet Cola. Oh, I don't even have my water in my inventory, that's why. As long as I don't vault over, I'm good. Good shooting XP. And it might get bad. Good chili. You guys got a jacket? Ooh, thank you, lighter knife. I need to actually take some stuff from these guys. Jacket dirty. Sweater, work boots, even better work boot. Dude, we got so much stuff. Proximity inventory is broken. I put stuff on the floor. Wait, no, it's in my inventory. Wow, great. Ah, Virgil, you got your pink jacket on? Good. My pink jacket keeps me nice and warm when it's raining. Bro, chicken got nutsack hanging from the joint. Why is that the part you're eating? Billy Milk, I took a shower this morning.
Hey.
I've seen how you live.
Hey. Hey.
I also don't like beef, though it's because I have some sort of sensitivity to it. That's unfortunate. I like chicken. It's just, I think there's, like I said, there's just more stuff with beef that I like. I eat chicken quite a bit, though. Name one with nature. He's BO maxing.
Hey.
He's got his natural musk. Then we'll do one more check. Floor. It's a bunch of nails, duct tape. 4 things of duct tape. Wow. Leather coat. How is a leather coat different than a leather jacket? Wait, can I not wear... Oh, I can't even wear a coat and sweater at the same time. Okay, so this is the airport. The hangars up here are not great. Now, okay, what I'm realizing, I could focus on doing that, or I could focus on including this into that area too. Let me... that there. The alcoholics. Cigs with no lighter, unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Just had to scroll down. All right, here's the boots. I mean, I don't think there's really going to be that big of a shortage of boots here. There's lots of like working people. See, somebody was asking about this. I do have it disabled so they can't break it. But otherwise I would have to just build stairs everywhere. And that would be very fun for a game that is constantly crashing and getting me killed. There are planes? There are not planes here, unfortunately. And I think I can actually take these guys with melee if I just go down there with the dividers. I need to make up my mind instead of just walking back and forth between locations like this. But it's a bit disappointing there are no planes here, though. I will admit. It's not even that I wanted to drive them, I just wanted to, like, maybe even just see one. Not even have to go in. Stairs would be worse visually and logically, yeah. Also, I would get nowhere close to like doing any type of gameplay like this in this current build of the game. If I had to do stairs. Like I likely would have just finally walled out the area at the neighborhood. It takes so much longer to procure that resource versus just dig up a hole. How did I even put those away? I'm not saying I won't ever do the stairs, but it's right now it's like it's just not worth going into. I fight at this potato angle. Or where did my... What's on the floor? It's not good.
Hey,
You know how upset some people would get if I like put money into getting a mod made that just re-adds the crate glitch to the game? There we go, she's in the game again. Nah. But now, we'll just get charcoal pits, it's fine. Oh no. That's suspicious. So I wonder what this thing is. We'll do a little scouting. It is music rental. Why do you have a bunch of freezers? Guitar shop. There looks to be a ton of stuff on those shelves, but I feel like I go in there, I die. I have a base. I mean, I've got like a house I'm living in. I wouldn't call it a base, but I mean, this is like 10 days into this entire game. And I'm just dying and crashing, so not super invested. Especially stuff like that. I definitely removed the broken glass, but this is sus. This is sus. And now I get to do this, but with only 2 barricades. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Probably fine. If I had a TV right here, there we go. That's what I was expecting to happen. Oh, you got the bread knife that I was looking for earlier. Thank you. Now I can make my sandwich with my bread that I already ate. It is going for good. Mr. Richard. Did you die and create a new character? I missed that. You're missing that military back? Yes, I died. Because my game froze. And then I died while it was frozen. And when you die, you turn into a zombie, and when you freeze and your game crashes, it gets rid of all the zombies around you. So not only did it kill me, but it also just deleted my corpse, which is very cool. But, I mean, if you go back to like 40 minutes into the VOD, like 40 minutes in is probably when that happened. Maybe even earlier, I don't know. Just like if you see me playing with a military bag, it's gonna happen. But it was under an hour in for sure. No way I caught myself on this. We're good. The ultimate price for cheating a bag? Yes. Clearly cheating. Yeah, it's not I wouldn't play this version of the game for a long-term run. That would be my recommendation. I am playing with the ragdolls off now, which may have been the reason I was crashing, if I had to guess. And I mean, I haven't crashed since, but I also haven't... Well, that's not true, because I did crash with them off. Or, I don't know. It's too hard to tell. I've only played for, like, this day and the pizza run. The pizza run was fine, though, so I didn't crash during that. Everyone gets a fence lunge. Alright, this spot... What is this? Maker of fine dolls and mannequins. Oh boy. Well, I would like to check that out, but I mean, it does have some tools back there that might be useful. Just like a long wall I'm gonna have to make if I want to do this spot. I don't know where else a drill press is though that I can easily get to. Ooh, wait. There is a duffel bag there. That is... Oh, there was a gas mask on this guy? Messy baby? It's billion milk? Alright, show me the money. $1. I'm finally not a loser. Write it down. Not a loser. Confirmed by the game. The devs have said it themselves. What? I found a picture of you. Said there was a picture of a messy baby. Wait, where's this? Oh, I dropped my hatchet. This is like my backpack one, not the... It like resets the order of these depending on... That's not great. Could be worse. But like nude person. I don't think they have that horrible of pictures in the game. They've got like some police ones that are kind of bad, but same seas as I died. It's a... Yeah, it's the same one I died. I just ran it back. We're just playing with the respawns, seeing how it works. Current build. What works, what's new. Because of course, if you go online and look up anything about zombie respawn, there's a million people that are complaining like, oh my god, I can't believe it, I walled off my whole base and they're just still spawning inside. but you know, they're likely just doing something wrong. So I'd like to check for myself. That's bad because my cubicle dividers are right there. Otherwise, I have nothing to work with. Well, I can work with this. Hold on. Smash this. Okay, fine. I'll just hit it. Wait, whatever. I didn't want to use it anyway. All right, up here. What are we working with? I think I can just do it. Do I have enough shovels, though? Real question. Oh, I think the wood splinters are from the shovel breaking. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, let's climb to that side of it to pick it up, and then put this giant UI thing in front of my screen. Shoutouts to Build 42. Remove some of the zombie random, well, like the slowness. I just have that turned off. I don't. I was talking about it earlier when I still have some of the randomness for like their hearing on, which is probably where those problems are coming from, but it's a bit of an issue trying to drag a zombie that's on fire away from an area that you do not want to burn, and it just becomes a problem. But yeah, I mean, you can disable a lot of that stuff. Like I just have them all on fast shamblers because it makes it easier for hoarding and fire and all that. About, I think, 1% sprinters. I mean, for perspective, that would be basically like, what? 1 in 8 for a regular game, if we're talking 1%. So you would have a lot of sprinters. So I think you would have to do a lower number, like 0.1 or something, 0.1%, or I don't know. I don't think it would be that insanely different, especially with how much fence fighting you have to do in build 42. I really can move those other cubicles up, I think. It's getting late. Respawns 1% may as well be impossible. With 16x, that is. I'm gonna lock myself in. How do I build this so that doesn't happen? If I just go down like this and... Oh, well, I don't even have the shovel anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I do have to drive through the hellscape that is down here. I don't know how that will go. Might go horribly. Especially in the dark. We'll see. Hit the back. Great. Okay, I have lights. This is good. This is easy. How'd you even hit the back of my car? Doesn't make sense. That was no problem. I don't even know where these guys went. I mean, I was shooting a gun, so they're probably just up now. I really do feel like the light doesn't do a whole lot. I guess maybe it's just the street lamps are so much better. Wow, 75 degrees in July, I wish. No more walking, at least until I demolish my car. I think the walking times are a bit behind me. Oh, I had shovels in the car. I could be done. Oh my god. It's fine. I got drowsy anyway, right when I got back. It's good. I got Diet Cola. My winner. Winner, winner, winner. I'm a winner. And where would we be if not having a nightmare? And well, okay, back to sleep. Try again later. Can't wait. I'll do a bit of this, but I was planning on making a bit of dinner and heading off after this, but nothing like a nightmare to extend the stream a bit. Either way, it's been fun. Got a lot locked down. There's still a number of oids in the airport that I need to deal with. There's 2 spaces, and so I basically have this entire thing locked down and this entire thing locked down. And if I wall this all the way over to that, and then have another round, I'm gonna have to cut through trees though to do that, which is gonna add a lot of time because I don't have a whole lot of axes. Or I can just have them set as ports. I don't know. If I do that though, I would want to have this like quarantined all the way down, which is going to be a number of problems. Even with this XP boost, the reloading grind is quite the grind. Alright, you let me go to bed yet? I'm not tired enough to sleep. It's over. If I drink another 2 liters of cider. Drink all. What do you mean I'm not tired enough to sleep? I might look into the probability of nightmares too. I know veteran makes it worse, but oh my god, just let me go to bed. You're living so fun, it keeps me awake? Yes. How could you tell? Oh my god, I just want to go to bed and have a normal sleep schedule. Maybe I look for sleeping pills instead of just drinking all my alcohol. Okay, is every one of these houses gonna not have a medicine cabinet? Thank you. Perfume. No thank you. Beta blockers, that is wonderful. Whoa, I just want to go to bed. Please, please, please. Did I go in this place? Dog goblin too, nice. Whiskey. Noteworthy, but... Okay, so here's where the stuff is. Alright, stuff. M9, no bullet. This, 223, don't care. Empty bottle, I don't even know what this is. Industrial dye. Spade, that is useful, but... Burnt oyster, rotten mussel. Okay, maybe I just drink a bunch of beer and go to bed because the game will not give me sleeping pills. Nightstick. Yep, we're just drinking beers that I have to open each time. Open. I have to be standing still to open a beer. Just cranking out 6 beers like it's nothing. Only tipsy? Bro, I thought it'd be a lightweight. I'm gonna grab that. And now I get to go to bed, right? You would definitely let me go to bed now. Thank you. Another nightmare. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to end it there. As much as I would love to drink a bunch of beer again and go to bed to have a normal sleep schedule, I have to wake up earlier tomorrow anyway, do real life stuff. So I will catch you guys then. It's been fun. Peace, peace.